Okay, I'm recording. This is Sea of Stars. I played this game when it came out in 2023. It was recommended to me by my then ex, still ex, but still, and I played through the entire thing in like a few days because it was fantastic. I was there twice. I have the Switch version and the Switch 2 version. The Switch 2 version was a free upgrade, but it does exist as a separate entity. And this is perfect. I've wanted to do this challenge on since this game came out, and apparently at some point they added this as a feature. Where if you enter the Konami code, then you're able to have complete and total freedom over what you do at the start of the game. Previously, we'll explain in a second. Sea of Stars has two main characters, like the one who will lead the party. I'll be leading with Valere, because she's hotter. Game might be a little loud. Cry about it? Okay. Okay, what about that? Yeah, I'll be leading with Valere, because I like her more. A monk born in the winter solstice walks the path of the guardian goddess Luana, as opposed to a blade dancer born in the summer solstice walks the path of the guardian god Solon. Please select a difficulty preset. So this is the important part. I have all the relics as a result of that thing I put in. Normally, this is the one I wanted to use, okay? HP minus 95%, enemies are invincible while casting, timed blocks reduce damage to 1, timed hits bonus damage times 2. I'm not going to explain really what any of that means right now, but we'll get into it later. The thing is, you get this so late in the game, there is an fight after it. And the only option is to go into New Game Plus where you keep all of your levels. I have been way too curious about this, and at some point they added an update that added that Konami code thing in. That wasn't there when the game launched. Anyway, I did say that I would put on all of these things. Oh man, no items in combat. Damage resistance. Why is this one blue? The blue ones are like the ones that make things easier. The red ones are the ones that make things harder. Why is this one blue? This is also the only way to get Mark of the Speedrunner. I will not be putting that one on. Okay. Damage. I like Sequent Flare. I'll explain what it does, but I like it. Actually, I'll leave that one on. I may as well leave that on, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't know what half these are. These must be from the DLC. I've never played the DLC. Okay. That's going to be my settings, and I'm sticking with it. For generations, Solstice Warriors protected the world from the minions of the Fleshmancer. Ever on the prowl, they waited for the eclipse to render the evil creations vulnerable. At the clash of sun and moon, the Solstice Warriors hunted together. Believing the struggle eternal, the world learned a fragile peace. Until the most formidable horror came and took all but everything. They called it the Dweller of Strife. I don't remember that cutscene. Welcome to the Great Archives, adventurer. I suppose curiosity brought you here. An important trait, to be sure. I am the Archivist, an immortal versed in the ways of alchemy. But perhaps you knew that already. I fought fire with fire and lost my wife. Tag yourself. Sandy Beach IRL, congratulations on the 55 stream streak. Pikachu to you too. I Pikachu in the shower. After spending millennia cataloguing the many events of countless timelines, I decided to return here to mull over everything I had seen. In my musings about the stories that fill these books and scrolls, I recently had an epiphany. It seems that, in my haste, I may have overlooked the very thing I was hoping to find. As such, there is one special story I wish to revisit, one deserving of a witness. And should the mists of time allow a slight alteration, I believe the ray of hope that was once offered may yet bloom. So walk with me tonight, and we will explore a tale of high adventure, of magic and deceit, of friendship and wonder, but mostly a tale of heroism. One that, I believe, will offer valuable insight in the search for a resolution to the throes of the Fleshmancer. Our story begins in a world visited by the Fleshmancer generations prior, causing much turmoil and leaving a mark that is yet to be fully cleansed. Somewhere on Evermist Island, two young children of the solstice and their best friend are daydreaming about a life of adventure. But while the path of the solstice warrior awaits them indeed, there will be no leaving the nest until they can harness their innate magic. Keep it up, the monster's almost defeated. Oh, I love this game. So in combat you can switch between your characters fairly reliably. There is a turn system, we'll see that later. Right now this is not important, none of this is valuable. That star that flew out is, I forget what it was called, but I said that there was I said I was turning on one of the relics that makes it easier to see when you land a hit. That's all that is. Watch out! It's casting a spell. Quick, Sail! Heal me with your sun magic! But you didn't take damage, because you only have 1 HP. I don't know if this is necessary, Valere. Together, Valere. Let's finish this with our team attack. And once again, the Solstice Warriors save the day. This stick is pretty good. My weapon will be something that hits really hard. And I'll pick a fast one. We'll be unstoppable. Imagine all the wonders we'll find after we leave Evermist Isle. I want to see the Sleeper. What's that? You've never heard of the Sleeper? Stories say it's a giant serpent, and it's been sleeping curled up around a mountain since even before there were travelling historians to record it. No way. Sure is, and it's super dangerous too. I often also only have 1 max HP. You're not meant to only have 1 max HP, that is a result of that relic I equipped. I don't know how much you're meant to have right there, but it's definitely not 1. I do like that in our little training cutscene though, Garl apparently had enough of a pitcher's arm to just instantly kill Valere by bashing a rock into her head if I didn't time it. Watch out, it's casting a spell! But don't worry, it can't wake up. Apparently there's owls in the mountain, and the wind blows through them, and that plays a melody that keeps it asleep. Whoa. I want to see it too. It's the bell. Erlina and Brewgraves are back. Quick, maybe we can catch them before they go to the academy. Yeah, 1-1-1. Tag yourself. I made this save just so I could make sure everything worked. Now I have 2 saves and it's agonizing because I don't know why I saved in slot 2. Oh, this game's so nice. I adore it. Oh. I don't know if anyone's played Chrono Trigger, because I don't know if anyone is as old as me, but this game feels like a spiritual sequel to it, and it's blessed. Children might accidentally kill each other, but with a big rock? The Solstice Diploma acknowledges your past deeds. Skip Zenith Academy. Oh. But it's cool that that's here. Hi. Hey there, younglings. You still playing in that little cave down below? Okay. These crops are our main source of food. It's hard work, but I'm reminded every day when we all eat together that the effort is well worth it. Believe me, these 4 pumpkins, they're gonna last the whole village. Of anger, I was nearly murdered by a boy when we were like 10. Did you murder him back? Hey, wait! There you are. Playing in your secret hideout again? We were training. I think I can use magic now. Is that so? Come here, Zale. Open your palm and concentrate. What about you, Valere? Have you been training too? Every day. I bet I'm stronger than you now. I'm sure you are. Let's see it. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, easy now. I can't report to the headmaster if you knock me out. Not bad, Sale. Solstice Warriors. If you are done with your babysitting duties, I would hear your report. Right away, Headmaster. Can we go too? Believe me, once you enter Zenith Academy, you'll wish you hadn't. Let's go, Brewgraves. Hey, the full moon is out! He's right. Want to go to the Forbidden Cavern again? We tried already, I can't open it. Yeah, but last time we decided maybe the full moon could make the rune more sensitive. I'm sure it'll work. And Moraine will be so impressed he'll take you two in for training right away, and then we'll finally be allowed to leave this island. What if he gets mad and delays our training instead? Nah, no way. Well, we can worry about that after I open it. I mean, if I even can. Alright, let's go find out. Sorry, I want to explore first. It's imperative to always do that. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. A treasure chest that has some sort of gun in it, perhaps? Anyway. How is everyone this fine day? Crap. Come on, it'll do. When his rocks can be much more destructive or deadly than the child might realise. This is the rock stream I see. Broke a window as a kid because I was convinced throwing pebbles at it wasn't going to do anything. It was also 3 or something then, though. We've all been there. My building's elevator is fixed, so I'm celebrating by ordering groceries from Costco. You can order groceries from Costco? I thought you had to go in person. Can you order hot dogs? We made it! Time to stop for a snack. Dude, we've been walking for 2 seconds. What? I'm not hungry. We just left a few minutes ago. Look, it's not a real adventure if you don't eat a snack on the road. Plus, I made something special for the occasion. Here. Wow, that's really good. No kidding. Glad you like it. It's the jam. I used a bit of sap from the Celestial Willow. You could get in trouble for that. Only if you tell. And now you're accomplices to my crime. Alright, how do I do this? Maybe like Alina showed me? Try opening your palm and concentrating. You got this, Valer. I knew it! I did it. I finally did it! So, what now? The headmaster must have heard the bell ring. Should we just wait for him? Might as well enter. It can be our first adventure. And then the headmaster will know we're not afraid. Let's show him. I love est games ever. So true, Leah. Careful, there's monsters over there. I thought Evermist Island was safe. Guess that's only true for Mooncradle. They look dangerous. We should have waited outside. You're right. Come on. It's blocking our path! We have to fight. In position! So, as you can see, each enemy has a little number above their head. That is how many actions you can take before they will act, rather than it being a case of all three of you act, then all three of them act. That one by the one will act no matter who goes first. It's a neat system. What did I miss story-wise? I never know how to answer that question. Because it's like, I've just spent, you know, like half an hour streaming it. I don't want to spend another half an hour summarizing it. Oh yeah, 1 damage, let's go. We're not ready for this. It's preparing another attack. Valere, watch out! No! My eye... Gall? It really hurts. I can't see. There's no escape. We shouldn't have come here. So it was you. As resourceful as you are reckless, I see. Headmaster, Gall needs help. It feels better. What Gall needs is to not concern himself with the affairs of Solstice Warriors. I'm really sorry, Headmaster. It was all my idea. Hey. Be thankful that the only cost of this lesson was an eye, young lad. As for the two of you, if you are so eager to receive training, I shall oblige. Follow me. I would say we haven't really gotten into most of what's happening yet, to be fair. You'll pick up from context clues. Make sure to treat the wound and soothe the poor kid. If the pain seems to return, please send for me. Understood, Headmaster. You will not see your friend for a very long time. If you have any parting words, speak them now. Can't he come and stay with us? How long is very long? Like a week? Ah, the eagerness of youth. It takes years to properly train Solstice Warriors. Years? But... Your friends have much to learn. I would suggest you use that time to reflect upon what happened today. With any luck, it will help you forget any ideas of getting involved with a burden that is not yours to bear. Guys, don't forget about me. Never. We'll train really hard. Maybe it won't take so long. Oh, I never noticed you can see the outline of the town below there. That was neat. And welcome to Zenith Academy. In this ancient place of knowledge, you will learn everything you need to know in order to become true Solstice Warriors. Oh, we've been waiting for this for so long. When do we start? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Dee Dee. Dianthea has a funny haha name. So chat, who wants good and exciting news? New Guinea Lottie video tomorrow. Guaranteed and confirmed. Yeah. Also good and exciting news, I cleaned my room. It is not finished, I still have a few, like, bags. I've got a lot of stuff piled up over there, but it basically just needs a hoover. This is what I've been spent the past, like, 2 days on. And it has been a build-up of, like, 2.5 years worth of depression. And it feels much better to have it, I have floor I can walk on. I can be real, now that it's all done, I can finally talk about the state I've been living in. My chair couldn't go out because there was stuff behind me. Like, piles and piles of, like, rubbish. I couldn't go forward well, because my chair just can't go any further forward than this. And, I had to climb in and out of my chair as a result. I was literally climbing in and out of my chair whenever I had to, go off or on stream. When I woke up in the night to pee, I had to climb over, like, a fucking blender along with a bunch of other stuff. It was miserable. I wasn't walking on floor, I was walking on clothes. This is the first time I've seen the floor in so long. But, I'm doing it. Ash, thank you very much for the 36 months. That's 4 babies. Depression Mass Clean? Hell yeah. Depression Mass Clean followed up with a new Guinea Lottie video. It's all looking good now. Right now. Yeah, look, you can see the whole town down there. Ash, thank you very much for the 8 gifted subs. I appreciate it greatly. To AWOL, to DD, who should really be paying for her own sub. To Snowwraith, to Sapphire, to Honkman Deluxe, to Emoget, to Diego Drake, and to Sean King. Thank you very much, Ash. I appreciate the support greatly. It's only because of your support that I'm able to keep doing this stuff. Behold Valerian's Ale, the classroom in the sky. We'll be studying here. I'm feeling a weird resonance, like when I opened the Forbidden Cavern. Remember that? Garl lost his eye. Good on you for noticing that. Getting closer to the stars helps new recruits get acquainted with their innate magic. It shows great promise that you were able to feel it before, and Zale too, from what Elena told me. Now, in the many years you will spend at Zenith Academy, you will learn about the duties incumbent upon Solstice Warriors. Honkmander. Depression Mess Clean. Everyone watching gets a sub if they don't have one. Oh, thank you, thank you. Remember what happened just 5 minutes ago, which has permanently harmed our friend, who we won't see again for years? Fuck that guy. He just had the worst day ever. Oh yeah, Headmaster, while we're at it, he was taking sap from the tree. Of the magic you are destined to wield, and the evils it is meant to cleanse. We'll learn how to fight too, right? Naturally. You will spend your days training and studying, but most importantly, weaving. Weaving? That sounds boring. Oh, I can assure you that it is. But this training of the mind is a mandatory task nonetheless. All who would join our order begin by weaving their will into an enchanted piece of fabric, the staple of the Solstice Warrior. It is their most prized possession, guaranteeing light in the darkest places, and a measure of protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. But first, you must learn of your duties. Train until you cannot feel your limbs, and then train some more. Once both your body and mind are ripe with potential, you will create a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars. Having to have someone else pay for your sub sounds DD core. Ash buys subs in a way DD never could. You will then be sent out beyond the Forbidden Cavern to meet with the Elder Mist, for it alone may officially grant the title of Solstice Warrior. Weaving. I understand you were hoping for something else, but it is what's required of you for the time being. I'm Jellyfriend, you're Jellyfriend! Gleebly Splonglow. Years of weaving.
You will be spending a lot of time in these halls, so you should make yourselves at home. To your left is the training room. You are to go there first thing in the morning. Just above is the way to my chambers. It is off limits, of course. I will be jacking it. And to your right are the dormitories. Just make sure you pick a bed aligned with your innate magic. Feel free to look around, then go to sleep when you are ready. Good night.
I have such weird stuff on my desk, by the way, as a result of me not having space for everything. The light bulb. A jelly insect of some kind that I can't eat, and I didn't even know I had, but apparently it came with my ear piercing kit. I genuinely can't tell what sort of insect it's supposed to be or what way up it's even meant to go. Notes for how to do that one bit in Celeste. But the more things change, the more things stay the same. Crab. Lottie time? I think so! The help. Oh, there you are. Moraine finally decided you were ready. Crab. Crab. Oh, this is just nothing? Okay, that's just a climb up and down kind of thing. So what happens if I try and go in here? Oh, okay. He saw me coming a mile away. Yo! Hype train chest? Yes, this is indeed how I feel about subs. Give them to me. Another option to skip the academy phase if you're like, I can't take it, I don't want to weave. Weaving basics. Some of the hype train by myself? Power move, honestly, Ash. Too far away from payday for this jelly friend. Make sure you save up plenty of money for Locktober. Just a bunch of old books. This shelf is especially well organised. Just a bunch of old books. It's looking to be a stream I rewatch. You gotta get a better everything. Which bed do I want to sleep in? I mean, in a realistic sense, this one. In a absolutely psychopathic sense, I'm gonna take this one. Are you dispatching us this October? Is it the year of the press? No, we did the press last year, you were there. This is the year of the Deep Fat Friar. The next morning, in the training room.
99, 100. That's it for today. You did great. Yeah. That was a lot. Feel free to take a break. Alina will see you on the terrace whenever you're ready.
Jelly nuggies. Just sound needy to fuck off, essentially. She has a laptop! She has a laptop! I'm just saying. The terrace would be over here? But I don't know what a terrace is. It should feel as if something was scratching an itch far away from you. Focus on the sensation and compel it to come closer. I think it's working. Hey, you startled me. I almost had it. Now mine's gone too. Just breathe slowly. The key is to release right when you feel its current passing in front of you. If your timing is true, it will manifest. On 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. I think I felt it. It tickles. You just did the hardest part. I'm sure your training will go well. Now, one more thing. No matter what the headmaster teaches you, remember that this is your life and...
Elena! Since you are done onboarding our new recruits in the ways of magic, I would provide the briefing for your next assignment. As for the two of you, it is about time you tried those table looms.
But...
On the double.
Making a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars. What kind of assignment is that? I have no idea what shape to even make. But it's not like we're supposed to get it right the first time anyway. Maybe leaning into the boredom is part of the lesson. I guess Elena had a point.
Huh?
She said we'd regret entering this place. Right. Learning magic isn't all that bad, but this... I feel if I had to learn magic like this, I would end up shitting myself expressively. What if you had to weave like this? Well, I'm bored. But back to it! What are you doing? I'll just walk around a bit. Weaving is where the P comes from. This is true. Wait, what's in the other direction? Oh, it was books. You keep saying that, but the Flesh Monster left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. So why can't they have a normal life? You know the three of us can take the one on Wraith Island. We don't need them.
Prudence, Erlina. There is no telling what threats we may face in the future. Valair and Zale were brought to Mooncradle by the Great Eagle. It's not the place of the headmaster to question such things, nor is it yours.
Won't you let this end? What about Moyara? What about the twins?
Brogaves, do not judge a sacrifice you cannot begin to comprehend. This conversation is over. They will study here while you carry on with your investigation. On the first eclipse after their training is complete, they will join us for the cleansing. Learn as much as you can until then.
Let's just go, Brogaves. And so they trained, and they wove for weeks, and then for months.
Faster now! Focus, and then release. For the longer a dweller is left to its devices, the stronger it gets. Let one grow for too long, and you have a World Eater on your hands. Against such a foe, even a legion of Solstice warriors would be helpless.
Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, how can we fight them?
That is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse. In those moments only, the dwellers lose their immunity.
How many dwellers are left?
Just the one, known as the Dweller of Woe. But we cannot know for sure. The Fleshmancer just may have planted other seeds of evil before leaving our world. Thus, we must always remain vigilant.
What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara?
That will be all for today.
A few days later, a sound in the night. Valair, wake up! Didn't mean that. Huh? Zale? Doing the worm-style push-ups? I think I heard a voice coming from the entrance. What time is it? Who cares? Let's go check it out. Look. Oh, it smells good. There's a note. Dear Valerian Zale, if you're reading this, it probably means I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe, but I hope to see you in person. I made cookies filled with the celestial willow jam you liked. I've not learned shit. Aww. Keep reading. I'm doing everything I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. In the meantime, I hope your training is going well. Uh-oh, now the platform is almost up and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. He looks very angry. I'll try to drop the jar without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try a visit again. But I'm thinking of you every day, and I can't wait. I hope you like the cookies. Your friend until the end of time. Gal. I hope you didn't get in too much trouble. How was that even legible? Got cookie jar. He wrote this as he was being caught. Yeah, even had time to sign it. It's like, oh, Moraine sees me. That platform must be like... Because he literally noted Moraine looks very angry. Which means he'd seen his face. Which presumably means Moraine could see his face too, and yet he was still there scribbling away. Can't believe Gar was just there. I miss him so much. He seems well, at least, after what happened in the Forbidden Cavern. Knowing him, I bet he smiled it away the next day. You're probably right. Sale, we can't let something like that happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never weave something good enough for this Elder Mist. It will happen. We just have to keep on training hard. And so they trained and they wove for years. And then they trained and they wove some more. Until one day... Please, Miss Guinea Lottie, may I have a crumb of recap? Honestly, I probably can. Zale and Valere are Solstice Warrior children things who live in a town called Mooncradle. They were apparently dropped off by the Great Eagle, and they have to spend ages training. However, as children, they entered the Forbidden Cavern in order to flex and show how awesome they were, and that resulted in their bestie Garl losing an eye, because he got stabbed in the face. They then had to go here for years, and because they couldn't handle any of the monsters in there, they weren't strong enough. And they spent ages weaving something that's good enough to take to the Elder Mist, whatever the hell that means, as well as training. Zale, that's the one. I can feel it too. Hold on. Alright, I think I got it too. Let's go see the headmaster. Oh look, we have skills now! We don't just have Healing Light, we also have Sunball. Crescent Arc and Moonerang. Now, you'll note though that we have Piss All HP and MP. I'm a big fan of the fact that apparently at no point in the past years have they ever been like, let's heal. They were just fine. Getting rocks thrown at them. They got an incredible 3 HP. Look, that's a big increase over 1. I won't lie, when I first started this challenge I thought we'd start with like 10. The game, I will say, the game was not meant to be played like this.
Headmaster. We think we're ready. Why, yes, the tingling of magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now. Congratulations. Moving forward, there will be no more weaving.
I can deal with that.
It will soon be time for you to leave on your journey to meet the Elder Mist. Before we get to that, Zenith Academy has one more challenge for you. Oh, and our visit has just arrived. Perfect timing.
My, you've both grown pretty strong. Hey, it's good to see you two.
Helena and Brugraves are here to help you review the basics of combat. Check in with them, then it will be time for your final test.
Dude, I only have 1 HP! I love Sea of Star. I also love Sea of Star. For the Hydrate Carius. Ready to go through the basics of magic? Sure. I did mess up my timing earlier on one of them. When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing different damage types to reveal which will break the locks of their concentration. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valir can do blunt damage, and Zale, slicing. Let's see you break this one. I don't know what it is. Oh. There we go. So regular attacks restore your MP on hit, which is how this game is balanced. It's a neat system. Just like that. Now, some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Zale for Sun and Valir for Moon. I love Moonrang. I'm not allowed to use Crescent Art. Okay. Press A to deflect. There's an achievement for hitting something like 50 in one go. Hold A for power. I don't know when I meant to release that. Well done. Now you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? To keep up the pace in battle, you must remember to regenerate MP. I haven't played this game in like 3 years, in my defense. We'll get there though. Let's build it back up a bit. Hit me with a normal attack now. Did you feel that? You just got some MP back by attacking. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells with normal attacks to avoid ending up in a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it. And on the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells when MP abounds, for a regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration. The key is to experiment. Keep on varying your actions, and find the rhythm appropriate for each battle. Hold up, Mario and Luigi has trained you for this? Unironically, yes. One last thing. All battle actions, lock breaking especially, build your combo energy. When you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform powerful actions. Combos cost no MP, but cap at 3, so you should make sure to use them. Moraine told me you came up with your first combo attack. Show it to me. But I don't have a... oh, I do have a thing. Solstice Strike. It's just them both... It's not. I don't know if I I don't know if I count that as a combo attack. That's just you guys fucking bum rushing someone. That's a combo attack in the way that me and Robin both punching someone in the face is a combo attack. Yeah, you're strong, all right. You can learn more combos by finding scrolls on your adventures, so keep an eye out. Must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. Never underestimate the one-sided beatdown combo. Want to review combat basics? There's not really a need, but sure. Did I not just do that, by the way? But sure.
Let's get started. Just attack me now in any order.
I've already explained this nonsense. But I do need to practice these. I think I've got those down.
Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage that you deal, and sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. No, I did that. I literally just did that. Good. Let's see that one more time. Ouch. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also keep going with more hits until you miss. It takes time and experimentation. Keep on trying without worrying too much, and your sense for it will develop over time. Okay, now for timing your blocks. Let's get the little guy in here. To be efficient in battle, you must pay attention to anything that starts moving. With proper timing, you can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Get ready. Oh god. That was too soon. Whoop. Stay focused and press as the hit connects. There you go. Good. Let's see that one more time. That's how you do it. I feel like whenever you start a game like this, like a Mario and Luigi game or something, you always fuck up the first one because you think it's going to be faster than it is. Always. That's how you do it. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others, sometimes even requiring multiple blocks. But it's not about getting it perfectly all the time. Just keep on flowing, and over time you'll build a growing sense for it. The key is remembering to read your enemies and to keep trying. Oh, one more thing. I blocked that! When a party member gets knocked out in battle, you'll need to switch to a more defensive mode. KO allies will not get back up on their own at 50%. No, but they will get back up on their own at 50% HP once all the KO stars are gone. 1 KO star is removed at the end of each round. The more you fall during the same battle, the more KO stars there are, so be careful. If all party members go down, it's game over. Fight and survive until Zale returns. I'll do my best. I do think this is a neater system than just having, you stick with revival spells or whatever. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze. Moraine will see you to the final test. I'm sure you'll do great. Although, yikes, why do you only have 3 HP? Constitution is never a dump stat. What the fuck have you done? You've built yourself wrong. I worry for them. I do. Are you ready for the final test then? We're ready. The big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows? Yeah, I have, man. Then speak them now. You go first, Zale. So that I may use my agility to cleanse the world and protect my companions, I will enter the world as a blade dancer. I chose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or reflexes. Welcome, blade dancer. Come on, Valere. I did it. Now it's your turn. So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, I will become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break no matter how hard I strike. Welcome, battle monk. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below. Please step aside. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something to keep your health full. Oh, 3 tomato clubs. I can't use them in battle, mate. Now, with faith in your abilities and purpose in your actions, take the leap. and return as new recruits of our order.
I'm ready, Valer. Let's jump. Are we sure about this? Games do tutorial by sending you to a simulated school. Who hurt you? Hey, you're allowed to skip this. Just me that's deeply suspicious about everything right now. Found one ornate stone. I think I already had that. What? What? Oh, it's because I'm not meant to have relics at all yet. What quality of life stuff? Well, you would normally unlock these throughout the game, but I put in the Konami code on the home screen because I wanted this one in particular. Let's put this up. This game's phenomenal. Ah, that's the purpose of the... Fellas! Okay. Wow, that sucked. Well, isn't this unfortunate? I am dead. Never mind, I'm okay. Okay, let me try Sunball again. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, this is actually rough. This increases... This gives you 20 HP? God! Never doubted you for a second. Thank you, thank you. Just looking for hidden things, but... Treasure chest. How much HP do you have not on hardest difficulty? I'm guessing more than 3. Ah! Oh god, there's 3 of them. Okay, I did not know the timing for that. I still don't. Oh god. This is rough. I can't run, by the way. That's not an option I have. And so their years of training went to waste. This is rough, Lottie of Doggy. True. You know, Zale and Valer, they never came back. Do you think the water at the bottom dried up? Okay, let me try and not fuck the Moonrang this time. That was better. Calling this the Amelia Earhart run by how often it's likely to end with your corpses being devoured by crustaceans. Thanks, Ash. Too soon. My first strikes are kind of shit. Okay. Sunball allows me to directly kill at least one of these. Training Krubs. Right. That worked better. It's worth noting I have on increases player damage taken by 35%. Increases damage taken by 40%. Like, we're taking extra damage as well as the HP might. Basically, I have it set that if I don't block, I die.
They haven't even been to the other side of the Forbidden Cavern yet. How could they understand?
So you don't think we should at least try and explain?
You've seen how strong they are. Weird will be a walk in the park.
Let's see them off then.
Exam mode engaged. Brace yourselves.
Oh, at least they fully healed me. Okay. What happened? You have said that if they block, they still die? Look, as again, you're not meant to play this like this. This is gonna be one of the hardest challenge runs on this fucking channel, innit? Oh! That wasn't blocked? No, I didn't block that. I have it set so that a star appears if I time a hit correctly. Coop. Tag yourself. Do the rest stuff too earlier so we can all better visualize the situation when you rage flip it later. No, my desk is still, like, it's a mess, but it's not a mess in the same way it was. It's just covered in random crap, like Penguin Hourglass. That I haven't found a home for yet. Sorry, I want Penguin Hourglass. You cannot have. No one has Penguin my Hourglass. Is for me. Is mine. Oh. This is gonna be the roughest tutorial section I've ever seen in my life, innit? can thankfully skip cutscenes we've already seen before. You don't want to give me a save option? But I've been so good! She didn't rage flip it during Junker, I don't think she'll flip it. This might be worse than Junker. Is that a quick save? No. Save points are numerous throughout the game. They're just not right now, I guess. They didn't think anyone would be so stupid. Damn it! Yay, I got it! Okay. Oh shit. It's got locks, man. Well, the fact that my basic heal heals for 16, I think, is everything people need to know about how much I'm supposed to. Okay, it was a double thing. Am I just dead? Bruh! Okay. No, Leah, these options are not in the game. I had to input the Konami code. Is this even possible? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. In fact, the reason this run took so long to do, despite me gushing over Sea of Stars years ago, is because these options did not used to be a thing. But they've now added it so that you can put the Konami code into the main menu screen to get access to every single relic right off the bat, which is intended to be used for speedrunners and not for nutcases. They did not balance around this. Think of the hydrate, Edie. Speedrunners are nutcases. To the Konami code in, but this is still stuff coded into the game. Look. Artful Gambit. Don't look it up. Don't look anything up. Or I'll fuck. Dee, I mean it, by the way. If you go anywhere near the wiki for this game, and Dee, this is directed specifically at you. Anywhere near the wiki or the Rule 34 for this game, I'm gonna rip your eyes out. I mean it. Anyway, Artful Gambit is normally obtained, like, there's like a fight left when you get it. They did not balance the early game around this relic at all. Along things like your HP to your speedrunners. Wow. I don't know what speedrunners want. I don't know what they do with their time. Yeah, let's make new categories. It gives you options. Oh. Look, this time we're gonna nail this, okay? But anyway, that's why there's not a save point directly before the boss fight, is because, you know, this is the tutorial. Hey, man. For fuck's sake. I can't do anything right. Ash might have had a point about the Amelia Earhart thing. Game over. Is the game skipping forward like another year so they can take the test again? When was this game released? 2023. Anyway, that star that flies out, that's proof that I've blocked it. Wish I bought stock on whatever the opposite is for this run started. 10 years ago? Am I being lied to? 2023 was 3 years ago. Also, my light just turned off. I hate this thing. She kept saying 10 years ago she played it. 3 years ago. Oh, I didn't know I actually did not know you could do that. Oh, neat. It's channel policy on time travelers. Just be polite, you know? Be kind and polite as you travel through time. You would think by now I would remember to put that in. God, they're gonna be so old. Hi, weird. First time she played it. No, this is my first time playing it on stream. What is Sandy on about then? I don't fucking know! I'm getting it now. Which is good, really. It'd be concerning if I still bought 3 swords, huh? As you can see, we cannot hurt enemies who have shields up. But when you break them, it means they don't get their next action, which is lovely. When he makes an attempt at the boss. What? That was all it was! That was all it was! It was easy! Look at my HP! Look how high it's supposed to be! So you get to choose what you're gonna level up on level. However, these eventually go away. Normally I recommend physical attack and mana, but I think we're gonna be going all in on HP today! Oh shit. Sail's not allowed HP. I'm gonna take mana then so I have more heals.
You have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster.
That was like 5 additional years of training. Still at 3 HP. Where's my calculator? Look, how much HP do I need to have to go up to 4? My 3 until you get above 60. Oh, okay. I mean, there is this. I'll consider... Let me look up the relics. Ones you can buy, I consider fair game. Ones that you have to, ones that are just given to you as easy mode at the start, which unfortunately I think this is going to be one of those. Yeah, this is, yeah. Interesting that you buy this one. It's not gonna fucking help. Minus 95%, so it's effectively divided by 20. Oh yeah, I didn't think of it as in just multiply 4 by 20. I was trying to do it the other way around, like a dumbass.
Congratulations, Valer and Zale. You have learned everything Zenith Academy has to teach you.
Ha! We did it.
In record time, too. It only took 4 years. You must now learn of our ultimate power, the ability to use magic without using magic. But that knowledge is for the Elder Mist to impart. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure.
Oh, bought my mic. Since you're rounding up, yeah, that's something. I wonder how much HP we'll end the game with, probably like 7.
It is on special days such as this one that the citizens of Mooncradle are reminded of the importance of their duties.
Where's Garl? I don't see him.
Many years ago, Valer and Zale were delivered to us by the Great Eagle.
Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot. A very rare occurrence. Oh, I remember. Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed.
I miss Gran.
All of you have come together to nurture and protect them, just like your ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before. Valer and Zale, step forward so that the good people of Mooncradle might gaze upon those who will soon join the ranks of the solstice warriors.
This parading is ridiculous.
Oh, let the villagers have their fun. It's all they get.
So you're okay with this now?
You know I'm not. Now, cheer with me, as we send these young heroes out across the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist.
Yay! To the gate! Alright, we're out of here. What do we do? I want to see Gal before leaving. We should play along for now. Fingers crossed that we can come back after meeting this Elder Mist.
Fingers and toes. Valer, Zale, you must undertake this journey on your own now.
We will not fail, Headmaster.
Go now through the Forbidden Cavern and atop the mountain trail to seek audience with the Elder Mist. Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall then enter the world as true solstice warriors.
My Luanas might protect you.
May Solon's light guide you!
Here, they should keep you fed for a little bit.
Between 3 tomato cloves.
Wait, you didn't eat the 3 I gave you before. And should your adventure lack a little balance, you could take a look at these.
A Solstice Diploma. Unlocked relics! Find them in the relics section of the game menu. This is where you're supposed to have access to relics. Though even then, the only hard mode one you would have is Tactician's Metal, which increases player damage taken by 35% and doesn't let you use snacks in combat. I remember the first time I played this, I thought that one was rough. Whether you prefer a lighter challenge or are looking to push yourself to the max, Relics offer a range of options. There's bound to be more to fight. I wonder if this experience has been lacking in balance so far.
Now, wherever your adventures take you, remember to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. And do keep on training, for a dire cleansing awaits us. I still can't believe he wants them fighting a Dweller already.
That's Moraine for you. We weren't much older the first time.
I meant,
we'll find a way.
Safe journeys, and may you cleanse this world.
May you cleanse this world! That treasure chest pisses me off because it was not there earlier. Can't go back now. We have to meet the Elder Mist. So, real talk. Do we think the Amulet of Storytelling actually makes this any harder? No, the real talk I was going to ask for is the tourist's provision worth anything? It increases my HP to 6 instead of 3. Is that allowed? I don't know. I did technically just unlock it right there, right? Title is the hardest mode. I did title as the hardest mode, you're so right. Though despite me titling it the hardest mode, I will be equipping some of the blue relics when we can get them. And I think I already equipped one. Price reduction on snacks. I put that one on because... what's it gonna fucking do? And I put on this one because 10% price reduction in shops is just helpful, right? It's not changing anything. All it's doing is limiting a bit of grinding. See, and look, she doesn't need the full moon this time. Sure feels easier now.
This time we make it through.
Hopefully also still enjoyable to play, so we'll see how much you struggle. But yes, that is always the goal, right? I want to get him up the arse. Got him up the arse. Okay, can we just... I know that these guys poked Garl's eye out and all. You know, that's all very sad, but... Can we just give a moment of attention? Also, the music in this game is fucking amazing. And so they died instantly. My childhood trauma is jamming out. Oh, right. I still think this is the correct play to kill off 2 of them right away. There we go. Yo, I got 1 tomato. The fruit you eat when the situation calls for vegetables. Okay, it really sucks missing 1 HP. Because that's a third of my health. It's just gone. But I also don't want to go through all of my tomato clubs right away, you know? One adventurer's vest. Let's be real. Armor's gonna be fucking worthless. Damn it, I want to get a first strike. That's not happening. Situation calls for vegetables. Wash thoroughly right now. That won't even help you. You gotta boil them. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh. I just lose. We might need to increase the HP a bit. I don't know. With that extra HP. Let's see. Yeah. No, this guy's still alive. Yeah. At the very least, I have to use my tomato club. I think the start of this game is going to be the hardest part. Oh! Look at that! It autosaved for me. Never mind, this isn't going to be quite as miserable as I thought it was going to be. God, that's weird to time. Chat, I might suck. Just Junker levels now? Yeah, we're starting this game with Junker, and we're gonna slowly progress through to... I don't even know. I didn't use my club. I'm Squumbust. Oh, let's see. I might not be Squumbust. I might not be Squumbust. I'm not Squumbust. Boom, look at that. I didn't even need my sandwich. I'm gonna go back to the save point. That was at the start of the dungeon. That's okay with everyone. Melody is Squumbust, Melody is not Squumbust. Nobody wants to be Squumbust. Okay, I definitely need to eat my sandwiches now. I don't have very many sandwiches! Bruh. Are you so for real right now? I'm not fighting them again. I shouldn't be fighting them at all, actually. Okay, these guys did not come back. Are you real or are you so for real? I am both. I am powerful and awesome like that. Oh, I get the puzzle, I get the puzzle. This is gonna have the key in it. Yeah. Then I release that, and now I can go in there. Okay. Valade and Zale learned combo skill, Mending Light. Oh, sweet God, restores HP to all allies, but it costs... costs all 3 combo things, man. Oh, alright. I hope you all enjoyed Solstice Strike. You're never gonna see it again. One Leeching Thorn. Normal attacks heal for 50% of damage done. That is massive. If that rounds up, then... Oh, if that rounds up, then we're set. If that rounds up, then that starts me for the whole game. Back to the save point. Shrimply don't get hit in this turn-based game. True. Oh, I hope that rounds up. Even if it doesn't, we're already dealing like 30. Okay, sword, 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 sword. I can't do all the swords. It healed her for 3. So long as I block everything, we're set. Oh, well, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Because I thought healing in longer battles was going to be rough. It still is, because obviously Zale doesn't have the healing, but Valade is now tank. Easy baby game, make it harder. I physically can't make it harder, I have all of the hard mode options already on. The device is broken. Can't activate the bridge. There's an opening there, maybe we can go around. Ooh, we can set up camp. Shame we didn't get to see Gal before leaving. The campfire feels cozy and warm. How many gift subs to make you play it with the pause? Ash, if I give you a number, will you gift that many subs? Because I was about to say what I felt was a ridiculous number, and then I realized you're you. It's possible. I really want the money, though. Okay. I'm not too sure where the paws are. I would have to... I'm pretty sure they're there. They're either there or they're in my cosplay box. They're in one of those two places. I would need to find them. The paws. Ash bought me fucking paw glove things to make for horrible challenge runs, basically. And no, let me get out of the opening. I'm not gonna be talking to this, but oh, it would be a lot of money. I do like money. $67 subs. You know what? Yeah, alright, 67 subs.
Valere?
Sounds big. Get ready. God, I love the boss music. Congratulations everyone for making it to Wine Month. This is Boss Slug. Oh, they just be sitting there? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Why are we all from Blue Jersey? Oh shit. Sorry, Zale. That did too because it attacked twice? That's fetid. See, we didn't level up. No, we did level up. That's gross that does too. But I think I can Solstice Strike to restore Valere's health. I am wrong. Minimum damage per hit, my below for real though. That's so much! Alright, rocks on head. That only seems to do one to Valere. I don't know why. Maybe that armor was not as valueless as I thought it was. Oh, wait, hold on, it hits twice. What am I doing? Yep, I did that to her. That's so gross! I hope that all moons. Thank God. Stuff a girl paid off. She's basically immune to rocks now. New theory? Okay, this feels like such a goddamn waste. No, no, Zale can have a turn. I'll healing light then. Yes, hit Valere, please. I like it when you hit Valere. She can do something about it. Wrong. They're all moons. They're all moons. Our first big one! We did it! Well, looks like there's a way out over there. The Elder Mist Mountain shouldn't be much further now. Whoa! So can I go back here into the Worm Cave? Worm treasure? 60 gold? And 1 adventurer's vest. Well, how am I supposed to get back? Oh. What was the worm doing with the gold? What, are worms not allowed treasure in your world? Worms can't have joy? Worms can't have love?
Things are starting to move. I am eager to see what these two can do. Eager and impatient too. For now we wait. 3, you know what to do.
Fish! Hi there! Need anything for your travels? Ah, lettuce. From Taylor Farms for me? I think I want upgraded weapons. I think the sooner I can kill stuff, the better. Forever tighter? No, I need it. I need lettuce. We didn't have weapons before? Did I just have imaginary weaponry? The thing by food meant to be a fork? Robin, I don't mean to sound mean here. It's clearly a fork. Who's excited about fish? Don't cry. I am just a fish. You caught a man of war? Delicious! Don't eat that! Yum yum! Look, I'm afraid I'm gonna need the feh meat, okay? Don't cry. I am just a fish. Why are man-o'-wars the easiest fish to catch? Who decided that? That's insane. What a pick. Me at the game dev meeting. What should we make the easiest, tastiest fish? Oh, I know. Time to fishing, sub 2 hours. Actually, fishing goes by quite quickly in this game. But we definitely want to do it because it's a good source of food, and as we've seen, we're going to be needing that. Just an early fishing minigame. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant it was going to take me sub 2 hours. My man horse be tasty in your world? Fair enough to think about it. There are achievements for catching every fish, because of course there are. And actually, if you saw I had better fishing lines available as relics, I'm gonna not equip those until we would get them. Because I want to relive the true fishing experience, right? Okay, only one more fish. Delicious. Integrity, but your way you basically said, I want to allow myself to have better lines until I have better lines. Yeah. Is that so wrong of me? Do I deserve to be put to death? Found 5 dairy. Used to make dough and creamy dishes. Filleted from common fish. The fresher the better. Five whole dairy. Somehow that's funnier than it saying 5 milks. 5 milks. Solstice Shrine. It's locked. And that's all for the Solstice Shrine. I'm sure that'll never be anything ever. The engraving is worn out, but it definitely mentions a rite of passage for children at the solstice. The Elder Mist. Oh, you tricked me! Okay, so that guy's just breaking it down over there. These things happen. Ram. I didn't figure out shit. I didn't learn anything about that fight. So, signifying glass, see-through mystery locks. I know it says for those who prefer a lighter challenge. This might be goddamn mandatory. Because we don't have the time to fuck around in each fight, right? This actually tells me what I need to do in order to hit enemies. I don't know. I think I had that equipped the first time I played. This goes to the same place, doesn't it? Yeah. Pretty much. Was there anything over here? Just drop down to where you came from. What to say earlier, just remember because I thought about how you didn't stream yesterday because this. Congrats on getting your room cleaning mostly done. Thank you, thank you. It has been a lot of effort. It's getting late. Let's stop here for the night. But I didn't go the other way yet. I really hope we'll get a chance to return to Mooncradle after this. What if we're sent out into the world right away? Yeah, I can't wait to see new locations, it's just... I wish we could have said farewell to Garl. We could certainly use some celestial willow jam to go with this awful bread. The dream. Celestial willow jam? I've got some right here, guys. I even picked some mushrooms. You won't believe the soup I'll make. This is my favorite track in the whole game. It plays at the end of the first shiny hunting bingo race because I specifically requested it. Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Cavern. They'll do just right. Garl? What? Do you really think I'd let you go on an adventure without me? Garl! It's so good to see you two again. And you look so strong now. Hey, why didn't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gather, I went to our hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Guys, I'm so pumped for this journey. I know all about survival now. Why does your accent keep going American? fishing and gathering and cooking and... What's wrong? You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now, and it'll be pretty dangerous. You can't mean that. We've always talked about how we'd all leave together after your training. I spent all those years doing survival training. I'm ready. Look, I may not have any special powers like you do, but I'm built strong, and I've been preparing. This here's my shield. I'll be a defensive fighter. No, a warrior cook. Oh yeah? Sure am. And I've been reading a lot too. See, most of the monsters you're gonna face won't even be flesh monster minions. That means anyone can fight them. Are you sure about that? Totally. You haven't seen any yet, have you? No, but... I'll know when to step aside, don't worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with just a few sandwiches. What are you thinking? See, you need me. You just do your Solstice Warrior duties, and I'll keep your bellies full. Carl. Deal? Okay, deal. Oh, I'm so happy. Deal, of course. Alright, I'll start the kettle. There's so much catching up to do. Carl the warrior cook joins the party. Oh yeah, we have more health now. So apparently, after we meet the Elder Mist, we'll be able to use magic without using magic, and be sent out into the world. And after that, our first assignment is to get to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. That's all we've been told. Finding our own way seems to be the final step of training. That's a lot. Oh, and I can't wait to see your powers in action. So, how about you, Carl? Oh, it was pretty uneventful, to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills I thought would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out. I'm sure glad no one told me it would take 10 years. Oh, we missed you too. It's not fair that you had to do this on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste everything. Hey, this soup is unreal, by the way. Right? How much food did you pack, anyway? Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light, and there's ingredients everywhere if you know to look. Why don't you try now, Valere? See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them. Berries. Perfect. Now we can make some jam with the berries you picked. If you're ready to cook, just use the campfire. Campfire feels cozy and warm. I mean, it restores MP, so it's pretty important, but also it requires 5 berries for 1 jam. Nah, you do have to hold it. There is no mashing it. It goes all the way back to the start, even if it looks like it doesn't. Sorry, that was greatly entertaining to me. See? You're a natural. We can eat that jam later when we need some energy. This will definitely help. Thanks for the tips. Don't mention it. Well, I'm ready for some sleep. Same here. And nothing but the stars above us. I'm loving this life already. Gal, I'm really glad you're here. It didn't feel right without you. Me too, guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, good night then. Babies. So true, Jellyfriend. Nothing but a sea of stars. Oh! Good morning. You all ready to go? I'm excited to see what this Elder Mist looks like. To the top. He does only have 3 HP. Got stuff for cleaning being tough. The only reason I don't live in squalor is I have people who help me. It's tricky. Carl, I really thought you would have... you know, more than 3. But it's fine, man. It's fine. So this way was actually mandatory, so what the hell was the other way? Oh yeah. No combos. But he has Hurl. Hurl an enemy to another position and reveal one lock, plus 1 per boost. Don't be talking like boosts, Garl. We're not there yet. Garl throws a snack at a friend. 7 MP for Nourish. God damn. I thought, oh, we'll have healing now that Garl's here. Nope. Don't mind me, Garl. I'm just gonna go over to where that save point was earlier. You understand. It's just if I get beamed by that ram again, you know. I think I game overed like twice. First time I played this game. Maybe more. I don't know. I do remember it not being easy. Okay, this time. Seagull sounds really sound like there's just a seagull in your room. Maybe there is, you don't know me. You don't know who I am. Okay, try Solstice Strike. Kerchow. Well, you need to block that twice, and I succeeded in blocking it none times, so that's something. There we go. God! Multi-hits doing multiple hits. Oh, it's rough. Okay. Nailed it. And experience is just shared by the party as opposed to anything else, so nobody's there. Found 1 Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Party recovers 55 HP and 5 MP. Good for party. Can I use... Yes, I can use Healing Light out of battle. Awesome. Plus side, the revive with 50% HP seemingly is running off the original match on the reduced one. That's a really good point that I did not even realize. Okay, so we'll always revive with max HP then, which is pretty nice. Of course, our max HP is 3. Okay, we do have a few more receipts. I lack a lot of the ingredients, but every single healing item in the entire game is going to be exactly the same, so... Yeah. Oh, I only have 1 wheat. Herbed fillet, as they say. So, I don't get this. There is a hard mode setting that makes it so that campfires only restore 50% of your HP, as you can see that on Valere. But, is it an honor code? Like, I've never understood that. Okay, let's maybe not take Garl to those guys. succeeding at nonce. No, I'm not. Robin, you got me mixed up with someone else. I don't know who. I dread to know who. Fillet's probably made out of Man of War. No, the fillets are made out of the lunar minnow. Man of War gave me seafood. I didn't use that for the fillets. Don't worry, we'll be using those delicious Man of Wars later. Found one abacus. What? Displays non-boss enemies' HP in combat. Okay, sure. Oh, small thing. You see the way that there's like 2 accessory slots and then a 3rd accessory slot? Now, the difference between them is... I don't know. Okay, I can't possibly block both. Thing you can count on? An abacus, yes. An abacus is the thing you can count on. That's not what I didn't understand. There's like rings and amulets equivalent. Yeah, it's like the silver ones increase stats or whatever, and the gold ones tend to actually do something. Ram. Good job, Zale. Bad job, Zale. Alright, time for Nourish. Time for Nourish. Damn it, I forgot the timing. Well. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's fine. Whip out the fucking moons, why don't you? Again, chat, I know what an abacus is. That attack is fast. Good news is we just kind of have enough bodies right now. Oh, cool, meat. Post your meat in chat. Wait, no. Ah, at the end of battle you revive with Piss All. I see. I have a body? You do? Holy shit. Tomatoes, peppers. I'm good. You are not good, Dee Dee. You're a bad girl. This is the crumbliest path ever. That you've got a hammer. That doesn't tell me shit. Well, the other thing was not the moon. Nor was it another hammer. Though actually their attack... that one does less. That one does less. So actually maybe I should just leave them to it. Because it only hits once. Hammer! Ominous. God, I love this game. I've missed it more than I realized. Hey there, are you looking for anything in particular? I don't need the recipe for papillote. You'll know enemies do not drop money. Instead, you're expected to sell the things they do drop. It sucks. Catch this later, but for now, EP, I'm very ill. You are. Sleep well, Ash. I hope Garl boiled that lettuce. I still don't understand the thing with campfires restore half your HP, but you can just rest at them twice, by the way. That never has a restriction placed on it. I think it is genuinely just supposed to be honor system. And I have no honor. Water. Pointless water. Actually, the lair. Kill that guy. Honors of people with double digits? Exactly! And that's just not me. I wish it was. Wait, those enemies did drop gold. I don't know anything anymore. One HP off. 1 HP off. I'll take physical attack. I'm always gonna take HP whenever the game offers me, I think. Oh, thank God, Garl! Garl, do you go up to 4? Garl! Yeah! Oh. Losing an eye cannot keep him down. Ladies and gentlemen, the tank. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. The most excited I've ever heard someone be about 4 HP. Look, 4 is such an increase over 3, it's not even funny. And 2 shiny pearls. Brilliant diamond, shiny pearl. I think you'd hear in a preschool class. Right, no. Right, as a Spelunky veteran, okay? I can confirm that the gap between 4 and 3 is big, but it's not as big as the gap between 3 and 2. 3 and 2 are possibly the widest apart numbers. You're at 3 HP in Spelunky, you're fine. You're at 2 HP, you're on death's door. Chest in the mist. A recipe for Chaudray. 8 MP to an ally. Okay, cool. Wait, hold on. That's made with Oh look, that's made with Manowar. Milk, Manowar, and potato. What, you studied maths? Yeah, and that's why I know I'm right. Okay, Zale, we gotta work on your, everything. I think next level you gotta take attack, babe. Babe? Mate. Babe? Who knew? Lottie's tight about everything. 20, can you confirm tonight? That was fucked up. That was fucked up to go for Valer. Well, some things never change. Oh look, Garl's dead too now. Great, we roped him into it, the poor bastard. Oh what? This is miles away! Wow, that's canon. Bruh. Bruh. Lottie! Lottie! You did this fight! Garl's back to 3 HP, by the way. Why live? The lust slug was called the lust slug. Why do you think that is? Do you lust for the slug? There we go. I don't know why I suck at blocking those guys, but you know, Garl did too as a child, so it's not just me. Garl. I can't even blame you. Can't wait to see this level a million times. Wait, these are different options. I took physical attack last time. Weird. No! I didn't know these were randomized. It's fine, I wasn't that excited anyway. Or whatever. I don't even care. Okay, these guys were not in here before, were they? Maybe they were. Wow, good job, Lottie. Let's not talk about that. Look, it's fine. Next level, everyone goes up to 4, okay? We don't need a tank. Spreadheading his eye saying I can't see was really funny. His eye had been gouged out. And you were just over there pointing and laughing like that one cat. For shame, Robin. Get out of the arse. I cannot land that for the life of me. Left 2. I almost lost an eye, but I simply teched it. Right, but Garl lost his eye in a noble way. You almost lost yours in a stupid way. No offense. I didn't think you were going for Sail. I thought you were going for Valair. I thought you were going for Valair. Well, I got the timing, I didn't do enough. And I missed that anyway. Hey, maybe Garl will get his HP back. Garl went into a cave full of monsters because he felt like it. Pretty stupid. But he protected Valair. Never ends. War. War never changes. Come on, Garl. Come on, Garl. Get your HP back, Garl. Come on, Garl. Do it for me, Garl. take physical attack again. Because I liked that the first time. No, 58, that's not 60. Look, this is my fault. I should have shrimply been better in a past life, yeah? I still can't block that. I assure you, Your Honor, I'm trying my best. Look, I'm starting to see why Garl lost an eye, that's all I'm saying. My nose is so itchy. 20, scratch Robin's nose. Goodbye.
I am a good boy.
Perish. Okay, here we go. This time these guys are getting it, alright? Can I go infinite? Yeah. But it gets really, really hard very quickly. Perish! Oh, finally got that. I should have done the hammer attack first, actually. Because this can't do damage. I was gonna say, you can normally harm enemies through locks. That's another hard mode thing we've got enabled. Because of course it is, right? There must be treasure. Why can I come in here? There's no meant you had to be level 60 to have 4 HP. That'd be a very different run. Oh man, there's another moose. Alright, they're actually easy enough when they're on their own. No, I'm foolish, I'm not stupid. Wait, this looks like the right way, then what's the other way? What's this? Sealed by a mysterious force. On God, on God. Press 1 in chat if you're sealed by a mysterious force. One. Ho, ho, ho.
Who? Two children of the solstice have come for their rite of passage, but I also sense one who does not belong here. Is he brave or foolish? Oh, let's find out. Welcome, young adventurers, to this sacred pond.
Nice to meet you, Elder Mist. My name's Gall.
My, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for the common folk. Children of the solstice, step forward. Ooh. It seems you show great potential indeed. Have you woven your will into celestial fabrics?
We have, Elder Mist.
Then come closer and let them be imbued by the sacred pond's magic. A tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic. You shall henceforth have light in the darkest places, and protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer.
I don't feel any different.
Yeah, me neither. Rest assured, the ability to use magic without using magic has taken root in you indeed. In the many battles that await you, victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than one can sustain through spells alone. That is why attunement to live mana is paramount.
Live mana?
Whew. It allows your attacks to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth. And judging by the resonance you create, this power should even extend to your traveling companions. You are ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time you enter battle. Are you ready for your final test?
Elder Mist, I'd like to go with him.
The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring solstice warriors.
So what Lonnie needs to stream live mana. Oh, because I need it to go live mana. But I want to go with him, please.
Interesting. You are the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited when it comes to combat, but the warmth of his heart. Could he bring it back?
Where's the Farron Brady season of Taskmaster this week? Who is Farron Brady?
I will allow it.
Alright, thanks Elder Mist.
Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to solstice warriors.
All one file.
Now then, shall we begin? Just breathe in and...
Scottish comedian? Hey, like me! Oh...
Behold, the Elder Mist Trials. In order to pass, you must bring 3 big artifacts together by completing their associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks, and the use of offensive spells is prohibited.
What? But how then?
Whew, that is why you must use magic without using magic.
Can he bring it back? More importantly, can he throw it back?
The trials await. Godspeed.
Can I save? There was a save point, you dick. Asshole. I'm not fully healed, but I'll be fine. Probably, maybe. Turn! That attack did nothing! And we can't use spells here. Well, look, some little orbs appeared when you attacked. Maybe that's live mana? Could be. I feel a kind of pull towards them. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Whoa. It worked. How does it feel? Like power. So if I attack, it should do magic damage now. I want to try it next. Boosting has been unlocked. Regular attacks will now generate live mana. Hold ZR and press E to absorb a charge and boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, each adding a portion of your character's magic attack stat to their next action to increase its power. In the case of boosting regular attacks, the character's innate magic type, if they have one, is also added on top of the weapon's damage type. Whether you're dealing with an intricate lock pattern, need to make your next healing spell really count, or just want to deal more damage, remember to boost. Oh, there was a save point right there. Ooh, cooking. MP feels important. Get to work, girl. I can make 2 of these, I can only make 1 of these. I think there's an achievement for making 1 of every recipe, but we're not getting that in this run, I'm gonna be so real. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. Found 1 basic armor. I guess. I'm still convinced that those do not do anything, but... It's a nice teleport. Everything's nice. We live in a world of joy. Okay, fireball. Wait, did I need that there for something? No, I couldn't possibly get up there. I can put it back though, so I imagine it's a puzzle. Sits down, launches a fireball. Got it. Easy stuff. Ah, now I put it back. You know, I don't know if it counts as a puzzle when the puzzle is, can you climb a rope ladder? Only that will prove you are worthy to be Solstice Warriors. Climb my rickety bullshit. In general, it's great. Look, there's a reason why the pinned message says what it says. This game is genuinely fantastic. It's one of my favorites. It's just the aesthetics. Everything about this is the music, the aesthetics, the gameplay. I need to pee. I've needed to pee since the last ad break, but we're almost there. We're almost at the next ad break. And it's good that I train myself, that I hold it in, because then you absorb all the nutrients. That's what Shannon says. I think with the Hydrate DD that'll help. You know, it would suck to miss any of these jumps. And they just go tumbling into the abyss, never to be heard from again. Like, that would be embarrassing, is all I'm saying. Actually, I should hit first, because you don't gain live mana if you use live mana. Nailed it. It's okay, that was a tactical death, and now I ended off the battle at full health. These guys are dropping hella jam. Well, okay, it's not jam yet, but I'm gonna make it into jam. No, my bladder's gonna explode. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back once I've saved and once I've peed. Okay. Oh, Penny's gonna jam along with the music? True! Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Bleh! I return. I scream. I vomit and throw up. I hope that should be pointed down about that. Sorry about that, I didn't realize I was invisible. Okay. Only one trial remains.
To get this artifact piece, you will need to answer 3 questions correctly. Let's see how well you learned.
Of these 2 actions, which one regenerates MP? I was casting a spell. Now, I would love if they could set up a thing where the first 2 are really, really basic questions, and the third one is like, how many potted plants were in the academy?
What is the name of Mooncradle's school in the sky?
Solstice Elementary? A recipe for a mushroom scramble? More fun to cook than it is to eat. 3 mushrooms, 2 eggs. I know a game that has a difficulty tier of a quiz which is like that. Peak. Granted, this might still throw it at me, but I bet it doesn't.
What is Garl's favourite flower? One very important Solstice Warrior duty is to destroy dwellers who become vulnerable during which natural phenomenon?
An eclipse. So the questions are about what's the cap on money. I think you definitely don't know. You've never had that much. Peak. Also, asking you in lore, how much money can you fit in your pockets?
This is our last chance to prepare. Do you feel ready?
Yes.
The preparations are complete. It seems you understand the power of live mana. But can you master it? We shall see. The use of spells is now allowed again.
Which is lucky, really. Because I would not be able to do this if it wasn't.
Face me, children of the solstice.
Oh, that's fun. I like the way he countered by fucking annihilating me. Yeah, I like, yeah. Yay. That's great when you only have 3 HP. They don't attack? Oh god. Okay. Not sun or sword. Oh, it was all moons. It was all moons all the way down. That's great. That's great for me. Oh, I can handle that, actually. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I can cope. Elder Mist Sword is feeling better. Oh, I'm glad. Good for it. I was worried about it. Okay. Amazing. Okay, perfect block. Combo, Mending Light. Always leave one. Okay, he drops a big fist on me. That's unfortunate. Damn, I cannot time that. Well, Garl, I appreciate your attempt, but there's nothing you can do about this situation. Legitimately, nothing you can do. Oh hey, Valera got better. Still can't block it. Why are you such an asshole? Alright, well, his sword is feeling better, you know, good for him. Finally blocked that nonsense. Sorry, girl. God, I'm so good at this game. Valera's living in Starland over there. I hate this guy. I don't have enough for Sunball. fun. Okay. First try! Like, I just put it back, so I don't need that, I don't need that. Changed my mind, actually. This is gonna be rough.
How formidable. A bright future awaits you indeed. Valer and Zale, I name you Solstice Warriors.
Oh, we did it, Valer. Finally. Congratulations, guys.
When you are ready to leave this place, find me back at the Sacred Pond, and I will tell you of your respective prophecies. Don't take too long now.
I'm personally amazed I first tried that. That gives me a lot of hope.
Good morning. The time has come to begin your journey.
Morning? But it's the middle of the night.
Ah, yes. I suppose your friend should address that.
What?
Bring us the dawn. Worry not. All it takes is for you to stand on a celestial rune.
And then what?
Something inside of you knows already. Right this way. Now concentrate and bring us the dawn.
You said RNZL while standing on celestial runes to change the time of day. No way.
That part is always easier by simply going for it. Now, in your travels, you will sometimes find mechanisms and seals powered by magical runes that react to the time of day. They were put into place by Solstice Warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the Order such as yourselves, while others seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. We didn't mark them. Whether or not to look for these artifacts and challenges will be entirely up to you. And now, your journey can begin. Come and meet me beyond this chasm.
Just in case this wasn't the coolest game ever in your mind. Robin said this. I was once my own huge man eating chicken as a child. That just sounds like Robin Core, to be honest. Evermist Island's Landing.
Whew. Are you ready to be sent out into the world?
Yes.
Let us see you off then. But first, your prophecies. I will speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours and yours alone. Zale, step forward. In order to reach your full potential, you will first need to stare at the night inside of you.
Thank you, Elder Mist.
Valer, approach. When the time comes, you will be the one to create paths on water.
Understood.
Garl.
I get one too?
You must be mindful of your limitations during this journey.
You got it, Elder Mist.
Garl, this is not a conversation.
Oops, sorry, please carry on.
The mists are unclear in your case, but it appears your heart might be warm enough to soothe a long-tormented soul. Okay, I'll do my best. You have now learned everything I could teach you. I am sending you to Sleeper Island, where you are fated to meet a crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them, and they shall help you reach Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Now, to activate this giant, give it the name Extol, and it will send you to Sleeper Island. To return here, simply go to Extol and speak this one's name, which is Extol. Cool! Oh, I suppose I won't be seeing those three for a while. And so it was the Valair and Zale were sent off to begin their journey, with their best friend, the warrior cook, in tow. In their quest to get to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse, they would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards. One by anger beset, the other of life bereft.
The Elder Mist wasn't kidding. What a ride. So, this is Sleeper Island. What now? We find a boat. To ground level, then? This is where the game will start if you play the demo. There is a demo for this game, actually. I've not mentioned that until now. There you go. There's a demo for this game. This is where it'll start if you play that. Good for you. 90 gold. Frankly, I can't imagine not buying 17 copies of this game, but you do you. Found one Solstice Mage Ring. Party members recover 1 MP when they time a block. That's going to be very good for this run. Alright, Gar, let's see Hurl. I don't know, Harl's a bit mince. Because enemies are gonna, you know, act. You don't have an infinite amount of time to break those locks. Just took a bite of honeycomb, forgot honey isn't a proper food by itself. There's honey all in my mouth and I can't get it out. Honey is absolutely a proper food all by itself. Found one rainbow conch. Do you honey by the spoonful? Me personally, no. I don't like honey. You really went, I ate honey and I ate honey. True. Hello everybody. Hello mind slaver. How is it minding and or slaving? A fella. So I mean, let me use Hurl here. Like, I guess that tells me something. But if I just bopped it twice, I would have found this exact same information. I don't know, I don't get it. Oh, don't be that guy. I think I have to block that all 3 times. Which means even if I block that attack, it kills me. So good today. Was stocking sporting goods and spilled catfish bait on myself. Still very stinky right now. What does catfish bait consist of? What differentiates it from other bait? Mushroom. What kind of bait? Catfish bait, she just said. Honestly, Dee Dee. Tomatoes! Boil and mash them and stick them up your ass. Bunch of mushed up rotting stuff, I guess. It's really stinky. It's literally called stink bait. See, this is what I don't get about fish. Who wants to eat that? Oh, you're not eating that. You're eating the fish. Yeah, what's in the fish? Alright, leave Garl alone. Cut out intestines and stuff? I don't personally. But you do you, Robin. Damn it, one of them was moons. Or actually they were both moons, but there's nothing I can do about that. That's on me, that's on me really, that's on me, that's on me really, that's on me, that's on me really. That's that's on me. That's on me, really. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. I might be stupid because I know this guy's locks are both moons, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's not 1, 2, 3 hit, it's 1, 2, 3 tss, tss, hit. Bruh. Firing a shotgun next to a deaf person? I don't understand. Even knowing that you apparently made a mistake, I still don't get it. Tomatoes. Very funny that you heal for 22 health. Look, the healing is more than I'll need, you know? As they say. Bruh. Well, you know what? I know your things are moons, so fuck you, mate. They're not moons this time? Are you for real? You have to hit that so late. Catfish primarily rely on scent for hunting. You just dump a bunch of smelly food in the water and they go, ooh! So I mean, it clearly works. Idea, the ants weren't too bad. Never mind, the ants suck. The ants suck and I hate the ants. Well, I blocked it. It doesn't matter under the circumstances, but I did block it. Didn't block that one. Your other game heal does more than my probably have Zenki max HP. Yeah. Actually, Garl, you hit first. Just to gain a little bit of MP back. Right. That didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. I'm aware I can eat jam, but I shouldn't have to eat jam for these goons. What's the opposite? What's the opposite horseshoe end of a shotgun? A woman on Tinder. They hate Garl. that worked out alright. Damn, Lottie, see what you can achieve when you don't suck? You don't eat women from Tinder? Maybe you don't. Time has made the runes indecipherable. I hate the ants. Shit, it's Guinea Spotty? Not what I'm called. Welcome in, Shannon Omineko. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Level up. Oh my god, this could be huge. Yes. 4 HP. And for Zale. More MP so we have more heals. And for Garl. More HP so we're closer to that next threshold. Chat. 4! On everyone! Poster 4 in chat. Look, this 4 is way more notable than I'm aware it looks. I know it looks like madness to be excited about that 4, but trust me, the real ones, they know. Found one power belt. Attack power plus 4. You know what? Zale, your attack power has actually been letting me down, so I'm gonna give that to you. Ram. Sorry, the recherche. Recherche and thrower. First time I actually see any gameplay of this game. Game looks nice. This is like best game, best game. I adore this game. More than I love my own wife. Sorry, Darl. I am making a Firo me so that you can finally be shirtless. You had a wife? Yeah, their name was Jellyfriend. They said Gleebly Splonglo. Yeah, Shannon, you're normally meant to have like 71 HP as opposed to 4, but, you know, fuck it, we ball, you know? Wait, I think that might be the right way. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go. Where the hell did they come from?
Oh, hi, we were there too, by the way.
No, the fuck you weren't. Damn it. Minus 95% HP? That's all you need! You don't need more HP than that. More HP than that is just greedy. Look, can they actually wait? I can hold on. I can garl it. I can hurl. It was a sword. There is no way to do. This is what I mean about hurl. There's no way for me to do sword and moon in one motion. So. Oh wait, is there? Does this do it? Wait, there is! Never mind, I'm whining about nothing! Sword and moon are from different gens. Oh, 20. I will crush them. Avadidi's already moved on to Gen 11. Fuck Gen 10. We don't talk about that one. Just by Gen 10, my balls get torsed. You should be so lucky. I want that, but I cannot have. Sword, 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 sun. Okay, those are definitely mutually exclusive. Fuck this guy though, you know what I mean? I don't think that could be blocked, man. Press 1 in chat if you're turning out horrifying. One. 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 All very respectable. One. Okay. Sun and moon. Right, well I definitely can't do both of those. But yeah, I can. Because I have 2 turns, boy. Except this guy's idiot ass doesn't have it. Oh, whatever. Time for boom explosion. Hey, I got it. It can be blocked. Sun and Moon. I can do that with just physical attacks. Nailed it. Oh, what? This just there to waste my goddamn time. Find 4 T. Lambador. I went to school with a girl named T. Lambador. I think there was a girl named Amber there. Alright, fine. I'll try and make sure I make at least one of everything, okay? Which actually, I've never made a tomato club. Went to school with a girl named Dee Dee? No, you didn't. Yes, I did. On Skibadee. Ants. Well, 2 suns is not something I can do. That's just flat out not an option I have. Two suns. Come on, my accent's not that atrocious. Ah, girl, these things happen. Oh my god, okay. Wait, but what was that other path? There was something I could jump on. Oh, we're still going around. Never mind. Wait, no we're not. Wait, are we? I don't know. Rock lid! Why does Garl have the highest magic attack? Isn't the whole thing here that he's just a boy? Alright. I'm garling it. I'm garling it. Boom explosion, my favorite. I accidentally have 3-hour depression that, as is your right. It's weird, the game never tells you this, but combos also restore your MP. And that is, like, incredibly important. 2 swords, I can do that. Feel bad for missing the best game ever. I do love this game. You will have to watch the VOD, I reckon. I mean, you got time as well. Stonemason Outpost. Fishing Lake! Look, I don't know who those stonemasons are, but they can just fucking wait, you know? Fish! Windy Loch. Or locks, as DD kept calling them. It's like, oh, are we gonna go to Loch Lomond? Well, no, because that doesn't exist. This looks like a shrimp. Don't cry. I am just a shrimp. You ever play Crosscode? I have not played it. I believe I own it. I think Snowwraith got me in at some point. I know Snowwraith got me Live Alive. Crosscode, I think someone got me it. This wasn't completely Americaning it. You were so Americaning it. Loch Lomond? Come on, Belair. Yeah! It's a grass haddock. You know, when we went to the aquarium with Leah and Big Soapy, they had a... there was a lobster, but it didn't have claws. I've never seen that before. Apparently not every kind of lobster has claws, but it just looked like a hard shrimp. It just looked like a big, hard shrimp. I don't know how to feel about it. Just one in chat if you're a hard shrimp. Wow, being a hard shrimp is so Shannon for. I love how stupid these fish are. Like, there's no patience in this. There's no, oh, wait for the fish to bite. No, no, no. As soon as something's in front of them, they're just like, I sure hope Shrimpina likes my new look. Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, but Shrimpina, dude. She'd be a shrimp. It's important to catch every kind of shrimp, okay? Every kind of fish, I mean. It's not just shrimp, it's every kind of fish. Something in front of me looks edible and I'm like, well, me on a first date. I think I need to go back around for that. Yeah, I just missed that because I'm dumb. I'm dumb and stupid. No, it's gonna be porn. I'm not falling for it again, Dee Dee. You're always trying to show me your slippery lobster. That's a lot of hammers. Oh great, more ants. That's what I wanted to see. Was that insane squeaking noise the ants? I think I've created the worst creature known to man. You made me? Found one silver sword. Right, I've decided you haven't earned this, Garl has earned this. Didn't know crayfish were just lesser lobsters. Well, lesser lobsters like already a victorious term, isn't it? Don't cray. I am just a fish. Hi for the hydrate, Anthony has a funny haha name. Kept stimming yesterday with the word "fae." I cannot believe anyone doesn't explode around me. I'm not sorry. Recipe for mushroom soup! Mushroom soup heals the party, but it does require a bone. 6 mushrooms, 2 dairy, and 1 bone. The starting point of most dishes involving sauce. The fuck kind of sauce y'all having? I make boneless sauce, personally. Y'all eat your sauce with or without the bones.
Look, someone's over there.
I think they've added these little cutscenes. I think they were added in a later update, because I don't remember these little cutscenes.
We should ask for directions. She looks busy. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Hello, is there something special about that big rock?
Come look at this.
This looks like... Hey, so, what are those?
These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us.
Who's us?
Travelling historians, of course. Or at least what's left of them.
No way, you're a travelling historian?
Nice to meet you too. I'm Teeks. So, are your friends always this quiet?
Nah, Valyr and Zale are fun. They've just been sealed away to study in the sky for too many years.
Magic hair. Enchanted cloth pieces. You're solstice warriors.
Wait...
I knew it! Adventurous spirits face when battle, fated to unravel mysteries unknown and encounter countless forgotten artifacts. A travelling historian's best friends. I mean...
Guys, Teeks has an offer for us and I think it's worth hearing her out.
I should probably explain the full version. It's about my book.
Your book? Hey, why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? This place is perfect to set up camp.
Oh, well... Don't be shy. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, plus you have to try girls' cooking.
Okay, thanks.
That's it. One stew coming right up.
Girls' accents all over the fucking place. I'm trying to do Cockney. Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join us again anytime.
So you're the very last travelling historian? At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long since all the lore grimoires were burned.
So it's true.
There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here. Which leads to what I've been meaning to ask.
Shoot.
Well, you see, the best thing a travelling historian can ask for is adventurers who keep an eye out for them. I don't have a way to pay you, but... if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I'd be happy to share stories with you.
Of course, but how will we know if you're always travelling?
Leave that part to me. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. Plus, it's the perfect setting for telling stories.
Storytime by the campfire? Sign me up.
Great. Just bring me any artifacts you find, and we'll see how my lore grimoire reacts.
How many stories do you have so far?
Just the one. It was empty when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume. This first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. That's when I knew I was holding a real law grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine. Ooh. I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. Hey, want to hear a story? Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. This story takes us back centuries, to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known. And their navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless riches until, one day, the inevitable happened. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full-time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. "And we shall remain here," he said, "till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head." But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. And as he sank into the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the Sea of Nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forevermore. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place, until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the Sea of Nightmare, Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it she gets a short break once a day for but a few seconds, at the precise time the curse was first conjured. Countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk. They call it the Vespertine. While some have half a mind to climb aboard in search of treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmare. The end.
I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. Story time by the campfire. Sign me up.
Campfire feels cozy and warm. Yeah, sure, I'll make a mushroom soup. And by I'll make a mushroom soup, I mean get to fucking work, girl.
Good night, folks.
A boat to Wraith Island. That might be a challenge, given the situation with the lift. Probably nothing you can't figure out.
Which way is it?
East of here, along the path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination.
The more the merrier.
Teeks joins the cargo. Get in my pocket, woman. Ants. Are you taking 20 on the plane? I would love to put 20 in my pocket. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Only takes one mistake. Fucking kidding me? I can't hit you with moons. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, you are. Ooh! Sail and Garland, combo skills, Solar Rain. Sun damage that hits all enemies. Okay. I don't remember using that one. That does not, in my heart of hearts, spell out good things.
Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. Man, you're nosy. Here, take this.
Got mushroom soup?
This is the life. This is the life. This is the life.
That's a reference to Chrono Trigger. Which I realize I have to say because no one's played it. Except me. I got excited when I saw the fish pond. No, we've already done that fish pond. Stonemason's Outpost. Your face is a reference to Chrono Trigger? Shannon, what if I had a fake mustache? What then?
The Elder hasn't returned! Malcolmut will kill us all! Run! Who are you? Have you come to save us?
Of course, they're Solstice Warriors. Gal! It's true, no? We should help if we can. What's the matter?
It's Malcolmut, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost, taking care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job, it is, to keep them unobstructed, so that the wind can play the melody for the sleeper. But now Malcolmut has taken over the mine, so he can't go in anymore. And if the sleeper wakes...
Dee Dee thought my mustache was only for the cosplay, and I still think about it. Your mustache is so good, though.
What's more, he clogged the tunnel powering the Great Elevator's windmill, so we can't even go to Brisk to ask for help. If this continues, Malcolmut's minions will start pouring out of the mines and...
It's okay. We'll see what we can do. Anything else you can tell us?
The Elder went in to try and stop him, but it's been so long.
Where's the entrance?
Just up there, at the top of the outpost. But Malcolmut is very powerful.
We're going in. You stay safe, alright?
One evil wizard going down.
Oh, what luck. Thank you. Everyone, stop panicking! Solstice Warriors are here to solve everything! The Elder will return! Malcolmut won't kill us all! Yay!
I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn here. Did we enjoy having Teaks in the cargo? Bruh, I want your stuff. An expertly crafted table.
Oh, the irony.
What's the matter?
I need my tools to fix this busted door, but they're in the back room and I can't get through. Labor on the other side seems to work fine, though. If only there was another way to enter.
Y'all got one of them chimneys? Ooh, he does as well. went to London and saw Soapy was a human person, not a big ass bird, I lost my shit. When I went to London and saw that Soapy was hot as fuck, I lost my shit. 1 T-Lambador. 1 shiny Bro, I thought these were your tools!
Hey, good job, kid. Were my chests okay? Just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help.
I was actually trying to help.
Welcome to the Sleepy Mason. Would you like to erect at your thermal room? Come back anytime.
How much is it? Oh, it's free? Why did you kind of moan saying, bro, I want your stuff? Because I wanted his stuff. What do you want from me here? Oh, am I supposed to just not want his stuff? Shannon, I have 4 HP. I deserve everything I can get my grubby little hands on, okay?
My water pump stopped functioning after Malcolm clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Will you go in the mines to help?
So much to learn here.
Heading out. Have a look at my equipment and food.
Ooh. So technically I can now buy these. I already have them, but I won't bother with them. Okay, tail amber staff. Basic armor. Miners smock. I'm smocking the miners. Peter being 25 feels right. He thought he was straight into his mid-20s and that's why he's a bit of a creep around man. Alright. I didn't realize that was how it worked. Hot! I didn't realize that was how it worked. When I see a woman. Unfortunately true. Oh, hold on.
This will be my best work ever.
I can't move these though.
You have a little panic going on. My brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long.
With Laurie and just shouted hot. That's very different from 20 who looked at me and went, yikes.
If the tunnels keep getting clogged, the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountain. If the sleeper wakes up, we are doomed. Are you really just stealing my shit right now?
Teeks might get a story from this. Well, we'll talk to her later.
Blah, 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 blah.
Chat, what if you were a mole? Would you cry about it? No jumping down. Garl, I really hope you've trained your legs as well as we have. Are you the Elder?
Oh, why, yes. And you are.
Solstice Warriors. We're here to confront Malcolmud.
My, how wonderful. I was simply trying to get away from the noise of all this panic when everyone started cheering as if I was going in to fix the problem. So now I am stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth as I am to return to my people without a solution.
Don't sweat it, Elder. We got you.
I certainly hope so.
I want your stuff, bro. I'm straight up stealing your shit, bro. I'm Momaxing your town and living space, bro.
Thanks, Shannon. Shannon on the corner. Malcolm the Wizard. Miner's break room. Miners don't get breaks. Something for the road. Bro, you have the same stuff the other guy did. Think of the hydrate and stretch, mind slaver. DD, if you know how to use your eyeballs, you would know that I said Malcolmad. Ant! And drill eyeball bats. Drill bat. Tag yourself. Da 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 da. Okay, they're weak to being bonked. Fun! So they're just the worst, is what I'm learning here. Like, just the worst. You made the mistake on Halloween? Oh damn, did you? That's crazy. Found 3 egg! Got an egg post on main, for real, for real. I have a deer cousin. Drill deer. I don't get it. Probably some sort of sex joke, knowing you. You sicken me. I'm egging it, I'm egging it. Found 1 green leaf. What does that do? Oh! An extra HP! Oh, not for Zale. Garl, you can be the tank. Oh, an extra point of health is so glorious. No, the reason I didn't give it to Valere is because she's... Stalagmite, what the hell is this? Never mind, nobody gets it. The reason I didn't give it to Valere is because she can already heal by hitting things, right? So she doesn't need the extra health. It doesn't really do much for her. So long as she can survive with at least 1, she's good. She's basically got infinite health. This is so far back, man. Gay Firo, the self-assured busy bee. Tag yourself. Ah, don't be that way. Well, I guess we're learning how to time that. There we go. It's hard. Press 1 in chat if it's hard. 808 Shouty Man. 808 Shouty Man is Shannon's favourite variant on Shouty Man. Shannon, how do you feel about the fact that in our Tomodachi Life Islands we all have a Shouty Man? Like, everyone has their own Shouty Man. Oh my islands explode. Haha, Shannon core. Wow, there's really no good way to do that, huh? Alright, will I hit Crescent Arc for once? No. Fido immediately went to bed. Power move, actually.
I moved into your island, but there are no shirtless men here. Caw-caw!
Okay, whatever this is, it doesn't look like I can interact with it right now. Can you start being showered by a custom food I made called Steak and Orange, which is what it sounds like, but it's also on lettuce? What is wrong with you? Never get all three. Do we think the Bush True's final thing is likely to be another bash? Personally, I don't. It wasn't. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. You're alright, girl. The only point of health that matters is the last one, mate. It's already 1 AM. Time flies when you're making a cursed being. I've just been having such a good time. Then again, I haven't had streams lately, so... Hey, I blocked it. Not that it matters. Sucks to be Zale, I guess. I don't have sun. I don't have sun. Like, I can't do that. I ain't got it. Bro, you need to stop. Do we think it's suns? Do we think it's moons? No, it's not moons. It can't be moons. In that case, I vote we try for suns. There we go. Yay! Sun, moon, moon!
Oh, you brought power back. I suppose I'll be going then. The mines continue below. Please stop, Malcolmad.
I cannot believe that asshole just took the fucking lift.
So, oh, well, you know, you can just fucking jump.
Molken Elder is goated with the sauce. Yeah, that was a safe jump. Moon Hammer. I can do Moon Hammer actually. Okay, do Moon Hammer. No, I would want to. Oh, I wish I had more turns. The ants just summon another ant. The ants just summon another ant. They don't do anything more threatening. Wow, that was terrible. Garl! I blocked it and everything, Garl. Well, no, I need to kill the one on the left first, huh? Spit those out. I know. Why don't we check out Solar Rain? I remember it now. Okay, so Solar Rain's pretty great. I feel bad I smack talked there earlier. Oh, hello. Almost didn't see that. Rainbow conch. Wait until you see what those are for. Oh, I bet they're for— you're wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, potatoes. Can't just leave without harvesting my potatoes. I could totally have left without harvesting my potatoes, but that's by the by. Look, if I run out of food, Robin will laugh at me. Shouty Man fell over. Shannon, did you push him? Haha, Shannon core. Haha, you have fallen over. Oh, these don't restore MP at all. Huh. Got Mistral Bracelet. Press Y to release bursts of wind that can push blocks. Something's coming. Salamander. Press 1 in chat if you love him. Salamander? Stop killing him! I haven't even hurt him until there. I got salamangled, yeah. Lottie, stop! It's a boss fight, he must die! Thank you for the hydrate, DD. No kill. I have to kill him. He loves it! Even be for me, for Gooey. Oh, sorry, girl. Look, he's having a great time. Listen to him, he's rocking out. Okay, 3 hammers. Oh, you have to unlock it and... I know in retrospect that makes a lot of sense, but I'm not very smart. Roar, roar! Once you've unlocked it once, you see it forever. I'm so stupid. He's fine! I doubt it's the last we'll see of that one. Stay alert. Was straight oming my newt, but I made a mistake and salamangled my shit. Thank the stars. Good. Did you honestly think I would have let him befall any danger? Yes, what the fuck? But I'm good, Lottie. I'm a good person. Press 1 in chat if I'm a good person. Press 1 in chat if you'd like to rail me unprotected behind McDonald's. And 1 mines key. 1 what? Oh, which one is that in response to? Idea, we solstice strike you because you're just a fucking fuck. And then we solstice strike you for similar crimes. Get up, Carl. There we go. Did you press 1 for both? Goo? I'm not sure about which. Shanna's probably the first one, and I waited to press 1 because I had a feeling you said... Robin, can I be so honest? You were the one I wanted to trap the most. I am mildly apologetic. The ant just summons more ants. So Zale, you hit this goober. I don't know if I can actually hit a Moonrang. Well, now I can't. Oh, that's bad. That has put me in what we call a bad spot. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Okay, my one hope is that this is enough to kill this guy. 1 damage point off. Zale, buddy. You gotta hit the gym, man. I don't want to sound mean or anything, I'm worried about Zale, because he genuinely sucks shit. Like, no offense or anything, it's just, you know. let's try that one again, yeah? Or not. Stalagmite is not even hard. I got the cat from the reward box in Tomodachi Life. I get one after barely any attempt. Look, I want the I want the ring. I want the ring. And I want to give it to Shouty Man. Full offense, you'll never be there. He's doing his best. He needs estrogen. Who doesn't? All humans need a bit. No, not you, Robin. Not you. No, Shannon told me that estrogen makes your bones, like, work. And that if you don't have estrogen, your bones fall apart. Something like that. I wasn't really listening. Okay. Carl starts there. There we go. Extra genuinely? Well, I thought the ant was dead! I zoned it out of my mind. Oh, one off. Really? Okay, it's fine because Valeria can actually do this, shockingly. No, she can't because Zale came back. No, she still can. Because he holds her back. In that instance, he did a bit, but she was fine. God, this is rough. let me start by going back out to where I was earlier, because was there anything there I can now do now that I have the funny mittens? No. That seems unnecessary. You don't think I'd hide a chest in a room like that, do you? Nah. That'd be fucked up. Alright, more drill bats. And they're all acting instantly. I can never get the first hit. Stalagmite is not hard, you just gotta not suck. Mushroom soup. There's only one drill fucker, but I don't have the ability to hit him with all those things in one turn. No, wait, I do. No, I don't, because you have no... Wait, I do. I Solar Rain. I Solar Rain to hit one enemy. Actually just kill this. Double sun. I can do double sun. I can, because I start with Solar Rain. That gives me. Oh, that hits multiple times! I never even thought about that! Oh, that makes this easier. I think my Shouty Man is adorably innocent compared to Lottie's Shouty Man. He's just a little guy. One of his introductions to enemy had the text, "It seems Shouty Man is gleefully babbling about something with childlike wonder in his eyes." How come mine's such a freak? I didn't do that on purpose. All moons. Like that thing Marco does. Haha. You're shouty man, gleefully mad. He's not married any children yet. He's just dating one. Think more attack. Or maybe magic attack would be good. I'll take attack. HP. Always take HP whenever it's offered. Let's have the bubbly personality. I don't remember what yours has. Mine's just a wanker, I'm pretty sure. Right, Garl basically never uses his MP. That's never going to change, to be honest. Nourish isn't that helpful. It just costs too much. Anyway, I didn't make him marry children. I didn't make him do that. No, no, okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah. And now, down. Yeah, there we go. See, I know things. I know things about the world. Press 1 in chat if you know things about the world. I doubt it. See, look, I can do puzzles. It's great that that door opened and all, but what was over the rest of this? Like, was there other stuff that I could have... I don't think so. Ants. I don't want to fight the ants. I live here now. A Shouty Man is just a little guy. But that's just not in canon though. In lore, Shouty Man is a war criminal. Starting to think that I didn't miss any treasure. But look, this is the only way to know. You can't know until you know, you know? Wait! Y'all doubted me. And by y'all, I mean me. I doubted me. Trader's signet. Maybe of interest to a certain merchant. Well, that's not vague at all. Thanks, game. What about a trader's signet? Well, that would be of interest to a certain swan. So, wait, swans, they're the property of the king.
You broke into my fort!
Are you Malcolmad?
Why did you hurt my pet? It's not fair. Rocky can't know that you're just playing if I'm not there with her.
Playing? You're terrorizing the town.
It's just to play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands.
Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic is not a toy, Malcolmad.
So you have come to berate me too? I got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort!
Well, that was unfortunate. I love this track. I love every goddamn track in this game. It does still say salamander, that's kind of fucked up. The attack is called Salamander. Guess that's what I saw. Yeah, no, I'm... Jesus was born in a salamander. He's riding Rocky! Malcolm Mount! Ow! Okay, I think I need to go and fight some regular enemies to get my MP back. No, that's what jam is for, Lottie. I only have one jam, though. Hold on. There's a campfire back this way. No, not right. Victor and Brooke are finally confessing. These are friends of yours. I can make a few chaudrets. I mean, what? Me's can't be friends? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Crushing on each other for a week. Metopia feels so weird to not play it like daily. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm playing it wrong. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at full. And Tomodachi life? What the hell did I say? Because I didn't say Tomodachi life, but I don't know what I did say, and that's causing me a little bit of fear. Metopia again? Oh, it's all the same. You understand. Alright, here comes Shovel Knight. Maybe I should attack Rocky first this time. Would that make Gooey sad? Hell, it's making me sad. Damn it. So by doing this... Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't block this. I like the xylophone. This game does beautiful things with the xylophone. I can't do that in one turn. You know that. Okay. I can do that in one turn. That's a lot of effort to go through to get immediately ganked by a shovel. Yeah. This is the one, okay? This is the one. We are now privy to what Malcolmud's thing is, which is nice. take advantage of it on turn 1. I like the way that Malcolm occasionally looks over at Rocky, just to make sure Rocky's doing okay. Bruh. I like the way I suck at everything. Okay, maybe the stretch and hydrate mind slaver. Oh, I'm gonna get shoveled again. What if we just went insane with it and went straight in for a big solar rain? It did a lot of damage. God damn it! Let me explain more about Brooke and Victor, specifically both Miis based on my original characters. That's why I haven't mentioned them as much as my other Miis. I assumed you just hated them. You know? Look, this is the one, this is the one. Brilliant. Fantastic start, obviously. Well, come on, I'm sorry about this, but you deserve it. Okay, everyone's back up. Okay. I used Valaire's turn for that. Only Garl has a turn. Well, time to see what this is. You know what? It only hits one person. It could be worse. God damn it! Malcolm, I can't figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna try and go for Rocky first and see if you still end up with Malcolm Mount or if you end up with a much easier fight. Oh hey, it finally saved here. I would rather you didn't do that, though. Something about Brooke, specifically both me, is based on my original characters, so I haven't mentioned this much. Brooke is canonically the type of person who will argue using the proper pronouns for problematic trans person means you support them. You made that character by choice? No, still mounts him. Oh, was it like 3 moons and a sword? God. I just need to block that once! Oh. Rip. Rip my head clean off with that shovel. When there's absolutely no reason to attack Rocky. Unless we're trying to break some blocks. I still don't know what this is. I think it's 3 moons and a sword. But there's physically no way for me to hit that in one go. Yeah, I was right. It is 3 moons and a sword. I thought he was going to do it twice. I thought he was coming back in. You're meant to have more options for getting here. No, you're meant to have more health. Okay, Rocky's looking worse for wear. Is that attack meant to be inevitable? Well, I blocked it. It wouldn't normally annihilate you. Think about all the settings I've got on right now are increasing the damage I'm taking by huge amounts. And, yeah, I'm only taking, like, 20-ish. And you're supposed to have, like, 70 health, so normally this would not be particularly rough.
You are very strong.
Bloody self-compliment. I'm extremely proud of myself for cleaning my room. I know it sounds stupid. It sounds like I'm a goddamn child, but I'm over the moon with it. I'm over the moon with it. You're meant to be able to remove the blocks that other prevent a special attack. Oh, so the blocks. Each attack has blocks for it, right? For Malcolmud's Shovel Might, when he's on his own, it's always 2 swords and a sun, for example. And once you've figured out some of those blocks, that stays. So you're supposed to figure out some of it, and then later on when they try and use it, hit again. Because it's worth noting, we're doing more damage than you would normally do in a regular playthrough. That is one of the things that comes with the hard mode, is that you do more when the enemy doesn't have locks. We're doing like twice as much. So, yes. But yes, I'm proud of cleaning my room. I'm very proud of it. I even got this cursed body pillow down the back of the bed instead of on the bed, finally. Because that's been taking a toll.
You're very strong. Did people berate you too when you were kids?
Listen, Malcolmud, you just happen to be born with special powers, and it's a shame no one was able to guide you through that. That's not British.
Guide me? Everyone just makes fun because I'm not the same. They say Malcolmud can't dig.
Well, have you given it a try?
It's too boring. I can't do it like everyone else. Everyone likes it, but not me. Everything was made only for others. And when I try, they say Malcolmud is not good. So I give up, and then they say Malcolmud is lazy. I really try, but I don't understand. So I make a fort and show them.
Yeah, it's okay, Malcolmud. You don't have to do like everyone else. Gal's right. Normal doesn't have to be your thing, you know? I found it. You're pretty good with earth magic, aren't you?
Yes, I love doing magic with earth and rocks. But everyone says I must not do it.
They just don't understand yet. I'm sure you could help them I'm sure you could really help them if you wanted. Don't you want to try and do good instead?
They will only make fun because I am bad with digging.
Nah, they just need to see what you can really do.
I don't want to show.
It's okay, buddy. Take the time you need.
I can stay in the fort?
I mean, it's yours, isn't it? Right, guys? Totally. Yeah, plus your fort is pretty cool.
I like you.
Well then, can you do us a favor and agree to stop creating monsters?
Rocky is not a monster.
Of course not, look at her.
You understand. Okay, maybe I will do good if something big need my magic. For now, I will stay here with Rocky. Thank you, I like you.
Take care, Malcolmud. Not bad, girl. Still no closer to finding a ship, though. Wraith Island. Let's check on the villagers. Surely we can use the lift now. I love Rocky. I love Malcolmud. I was expecting an evil-ass wizard. This guy fucking rules. I was also expecting an evil-ass wizard. I was not expecting little autism boy.
Time is ticking. Is everything on track with the preparations? We will be ready for the eclipse. Ready and excited too.
I fear the sidekick's hesitance might fester. We should get a final confirmation.
I will go myself. 3. Make sure everything goes smoothly in my absence.
I don't get your joke about 5, 6, 7, and 8.
The Solstice Warriors have returned. Has the threat been contained?
Malcolm agreed to stop clogging the wind tunnels. We are safe! Hooray! You should have mentioned your role in this.
Apologies, brave monk. We struggle indeed in giving proper bearings to one of his ilk.
Well, you all better be more respectful in the future.
Understood. You have our word and our thanks. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
We're looking for a crew of adventurers who might help us sail to another island.
Oh, in that case, you'll want to visit the port town of Brisk. Feel free to use the big lift to the south. You're the ones who fixed it, after all.
A port town? That sounds promising.
It's got all sorts of people. You're bound to find what you're looking for.
Oh, I can't wait. There might even be a tavern. Yeah, but I got, you know, people's houses to be looking in first, because, you know, whoosh whoosh. There were at least some places I could whoosh whoosh. Ah, I think this is one. Okay. Whoosh. And one rainbow conch. Wonder how I get in there. I'm sure if it's important, I'll figure it out one day.
Must activate Mel.
Hey, you did it! Thanks, I really needed that. Here, for your troubles.
One rainbow conch. But this is still locked. This is my favorite spot where to play. I like it because the view is pretty. Trying to get some sleep. Okay, I can't talk to him from behind the counter.
Thank you again for helping with Malcolm. I promise we will do better from now on. Want to go to Brisk and use the big flying lift?
Yeah. When I feel like it. When I feel like it.
So Salamander was Malcolm's pet? What do you mean I just wanted to play?
Thank you so much for helping with Malcolm. We'll definitely watch our tongues in the future.
Is it just me that doesn't fucking believe them? Tony was sitting reading a comic at the edge of the beach and now she's frozen up. Can't believe you married her. Robin Core. Thanks for the help. Wait, is it you? Good to be back in business. Service in the wind tunnels is demanding, but teal amber is very valuable. No? Whoever wants that sheet of paper, I can't figure out how it would be. Anyway, there was something...
Hey, the Solstice Warriors who helped us. Now that I have my tools back, I can remove the rock that was blocking the road to the fishing lake. Hold on, it won't take long.
Is Eddie Robin dead? I really didn't like the protagonist of that game. We're kind of a bastard, just not as insufferable as Tawny and Urbane. It just feels weird talking to you and saying, Robin did this.
There, the path is now clear. I hope this is of some help to you. Thanks again.
Okay, because there was a thing, but I don't remember where it was. There was a thing I had to blow. Could have been anywhere, man. Ants. Maybe it's trans femme convention. I don't get your joke, but I'm sure it's problematic and fucked up. Just like you. No offense. Need her nickname for him, Robin. Can I call you that? Thing I had to blow. Where it was, nobody knows. There it is, the thing I had to blow. What does this do for me? Ow. Gives me a rainbow conch. In retrospect, I shouldn't have expected anything more. Go this way, and we can just hop out here. Boom. So, I do want to check one thing. Do inns restore your MP? Or is that just like, nah, you're eating jam? Like, is that the difference between inns and campfires? Oh, hey, Teeks.
Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here.
New story unlocked, the Great Summoning.
Hey, want to hear a story?
Sure.
What few people know today is that Kunasnuku had already been banished by the time the Great Summoning happened. The channeling had begun months prior, back when the lizard folk still had the upper hand. It was toward the end of the decades-long battle, after it became clear that the Mulkin mages would be the victors. On this night of nights, the air carried early cries of victory across the archipelago. Suddenly, the very sky tore open, and a giant sky serpent emerged to wreak havoc. To this day, historians argue about the origins of the sky serpent. Some say it is a monster of pure evil, stolen from another plane of existence and forced to remain here. Others believe it came from above the clouds, a once friendly creature that had its mind corrupted by dark magic. Regardless of its origins, the sky serpent was set to change the world forever. Back in the time of the Ovates, the ritual of the elements could have been performed to control the sky serpent's mind. But alas, the Ovates were long gone. Earth magic being their only strength at hand, the Mulkin elementalists devised a plan to contain the threat. By carving intricate wind tunnels straight into Extor's mountain, they turned it into a giant musical instrument. Blowing through the mountain, the wind started playing a melody so pure, it forced the sky serpent into slumber. The magic was strong, and it was believed that the world would remain safe for generations. Or rather, for as long as the mountain played the melody true. For the greater good, the Mulkin gave up on their study of magic and established an outpost atop the mountain. Over generations, they became expert miners, living by a pledge to keep the wind tunnels operational. The brave Mulkin have toiled around the clock ever since, protecting the world one pickaxe strike at a time. Despite centuries of stability, stories say that the magic enchantment on the wind tunnels will eventually fade away. One can only hope that the Ovates will return before then. The end. Yes, that does restore your MP. Okay. We are gonna end off here.
I think we've made good progress today. I love that in a 5.5 hour stream we have gone through 3 hours and 50 minutes of playtime. But I won't lie, I genuinely worried we might not make it out of the tutorial after how it went at the start. I think I can actually do this, which is nice. I wasn't too sure if this was going to be a one-off stream. If this went really badly, I was just going to chuck the challenge in the bin. But yeah, had a good time. Split, 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 split.